Oh, I'm live for the world to see. Live on the old YouTube. It's a beautiful day. A beautiful day. A beautiful day. Come on in. Welcome. Damn it, welcome. Like the stream. Say hello. How you doing? And it's a beautiful day. Hey, Tyler. Good morning. How you doing? Dilly Bob. Good morning. Good morning. All I know is it's a beautiful day. Bam, 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 a beautiful day. I actually don't know any other words to that song except it's a beautiful day. Good evening from Norway. Hey, welcome, my friend. Happy to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Up, hashtag goal. About to go. Wow, quick, early goal scored by Delhi. Score is now 1-0. As you can see, we're watching a stock right now called MBOT. And if you didn't know, see, a lot of people don't know this, but I'm going to tell you something right now. Can't keep a good man down. I like that, though. Greetings from Norway. I like that. I think that is the first person from Norway. Honestly, I can't remember. Maybe we have another person. But yeah, that's why I love doing what I do, man. Got people all around the world, man. We can help everybody. Well, for the most part, if you could invest. It's a beautiful day. Good news for MBOT and HGraph today. Clap it up. Yeah, it's got a nice little round of applause in here. These are some special up-and-comers, boys and girls. These are some very special stocks, in my opinion. Oh, we got a truck backing up randomly. Spy looking for the dump. No, come back. So we got S&P now red, NASDAQ down about 40 points, Dow still green, up about 230 right now. Consistently hitting highs basically every day. I actually thought it would kind of maybe pause right around that 50,000 mark, but it didn't really hesitate at all, did it? And it's a beautiful day. Oh, got a gap down right there. Deli Bob, what happened, buddy? You play any earnings? What's going on? We have any life in here? Just the SPY puts. Okay, all right. Well, hopefully those make you a couple of bucks. Back at break even. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Those are the ones from yesterday. Or you rebought them today. Okay. Okay, very good. Up, SB. Oh, look at that. Look at how strong, bro. And no one knows about it. That's the best part. That is the best part. Because if they knew about it, it'd be at 15. So the fact that they don't know about it is awesome. Oh, took a trip to Dublin. Heard it was nice over there. We got oil down a little bit. The dollar pretty much flat right now. Gold holding about 5K. Silver barely dipped below 80. Looks like it's coming right back. It's actually right near a trend line here. If I can, yeah, see this was the key trend line, right? Last time we broke down, we played and then popped up. Then you can see they flashed it down that day. And then we spoke about the immediate frickin' V recovery. Whoosh, whoosh. Can't keep a good man down. So, in my opinion, I actually still like silver. I do think it's going to jump up to like 190, 200 an ounce. I think this is long overdue. And that's probably why it's going to happen, is because it's long overdue. So, my opinion, I still like silver. Again, to our friend over there in Norway, I don't know what you're buying. I know each country, each continent is different, so I don't know. We do have a bunch of Europeans in the Discord, though, and in the community, so if you do need help buying something specific or not knowing if you could buy something, I'm sure somebody here could help you out. Oh, Verizon. New highs. When you came and you gave without taking, and I sent you away over the horizon. When you kissed me and stopped me from shaking your head. Uber. Oh man, if they did not announce this reverse split, I mean, we honestly may have seen a shot up to like 5.5. If they did not mention the reverse split. And I saw a lot of investors, I mean, on X, I don't know how many questions you're really going to get answered. I don't know how much they're going to tell you, but I saw a bunch of people on X, man, you know, tweeting about Fubo, tagging the freaking CEO, talking mad crap. So, I don't know, we'll see. Got a small position in MBOT, awesome. Otherwise, mostly Oslo, yeah. Yep. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, we have, like I said, we do have have a decent amount of Europeans, actually, in the community. So, I think, who was it? Marcel, I think, threw a few European stocks at me. So, sometimes when people bring them up, I'll try to just look at it, give my 2 cents. But obviously there are some decent European companies out there for you to own. And yeah, I'd say if you're gonna, I don't know how much of like I don't know how many like loops you gotta go through if it's an issue to buy American stock. But if you are gonna buy American stock, then yeah, like you said, you got a position in MBOT. In my opinion, if I were you, those are probably the types of positions I would take. But I also think you should own silver, though. In my opinion, I think everybody should own silver. Whether we think it's going to go higher, whether it could hold up if the markets start to sell off. It doesn't matter if you want to use it as an actual growth position, a spec play, a hedge play. This is why I used to say, again, you can go back to videos, 2 years ago, 3 years ago on the channel. And I would speak about diversification. I would speak about having some of these hedges in place. And the NASDAQ fighting to go green right now. Suggesting CPI coming in below. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks. Busy sidewalks, city sidewalks. What's your opinion on Novo Nordisk? Competition from Eli Lilly. I mean, in my opinion, all those pharmaceutical stocks are actually overvalued in my eyes. But that's just me. My goodness. Yeah, I heard about that Hims and Hers news. 220. So, I mean, it's trading like 5-6 times annual revenue. You know what it is, again, I'm just concerned here in the States, again, as, you know, an international business. For you, I mean, it may not be that bad. I just have a feeling that RFK here in the States is going to come out, and I think they're going to continue to bash pharmaceutical companies and vaccines and the whole healthcare system. And again, we got Trump going after credit card companies, interest rates. So again, in my opinion, I just think a lot of wrongs, if you will, may be righted. And again, as a European, I'd say a little bit more understandable for you to look at this stock. Here in the States, in my opinion, it's something I would advise against. So, again, I mean, it's kind of, unfortunately, it's just kind of a toss-up. It's just kind of a toss-up. I understand the argument, oh yeah, you know, they're growing nice over the years, it's good stock to own. But again, you know, if we hear like, oh yeah, you know, they're not allowed to do this, or the markup they had on this has to get taken away. Like, as we keep hearing updates like this, it will more than likely chip away at the value of the stock. But also, not even chip away at the value. No one in the States will want to own it. I don't know. Huge demand for their products here in Norway. Everything's rationed at the farm. Okay, so yeah, you see what I mean? If again, I know it's based out of Europe, and you're over there. So if that's the type of environment that's surrounding the business, then sometimes you just got to trust your gut. Just go for it. Just go for it. I mean, there are worse companies. Yeah, but still, right? Because if it's all the other demographics that'll be able to kind of offset any negative that could come out of the U.S., then it should be all right. Plus, it looked like it just sold off a chunk anyway, so yeah, I understand. Probably not the worst time to buy it, honestly. But yeah, I mean, if that's if you're running into like supply chain issues and shit over there, then that could be interesting. That could be interesting for you. And there was another company too. We'll see if like Marcel stops in here later or tomorrow or something, but there was another European company we looked at that looked pretty decent. I can't remember right now. Like I said, I look at so many things that it all runs together. And then people will pop in like, "Oh, you said that a month ago. Good job." And I'm like, I don't even remember looking at that thing. But you can see even something more domestically here for us, like a Pfizer, has kind of been kept down. That's what I mean. I just feel like the money isn't really flowing into. I feel like it came out and it's not really flowing back into the pharmaceutical sector. We are climbing right now. What's going on here? There we go. We are stepping. Dow is now up over 300 points again. Back above 50,400. It's less than 100 points from previous highs. Deli Bob losing money in style, mind you. You're doing it in style, brother. Love, love, love. See how the dollar's doing, just kind of hanging around. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is that a potential head and shoulders lining up? If it is, we know it doesn't matter and it does whatever it wants. But kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, we're doing a little seesaw action today. What's today? Wednesday? Tuesday. Yeah. Yep. Yep. DraftKings green? What? No way. Look at this. No way. What's going on? I'm surprised it even broke below this line, and again we're seeing this bounce coming off, but just taking way too long. And what's today? Tuesday. Earnings Thursday after close, so I mean technically they really got to keep it green today, tomorrow, and Thursday, in my opinion. So I know it's a little risky, but I mean DraftKings, I mean you might see like an 8-10% run here back to the moving average. So over the next couple of days. And again, that I mean you might be able to book that profit before earnings are reported, right? I spoke about in the past how a lot of times there are traders out there, a decent strategy is getting involved into a situation like this just a couple of days, a week or two before earnings, and just riding that climb going into earnings and then securing profits. That way you don't have to risk the earnings call and the earnings reaction. And again, unfortunately, it doesn't even come down to like knowing the business and knowing the company, right? Because for a lot of earnings plays, I mean, we were in here, we would be on like the call side of a stock, and we've seen time and time again, right? They came out, they beat earnings, it looked great, but then the stock went down, right? So it's like technically, in theory, we nailed the call, but we just lost money. So sometimes earnings could burn you. And again, I know everyone wants big profits. Believe me, I understand. I want everyone to make millions of dollars. But as we know, something that's working out today could be taken away from you tomorrow. So again, I mean, those of you long-term holding shares, obviously this doesn't really apply to you, but for all my traders out there, the options traders, again, you see how quick they move. 1 minute you're up 30, 50%. Next minute you're down 40%. So if it's going to have those kind of swings, remember how important your money is when you go in. Remember that, even if I trade, if I make, $200-300, like that's a great day for me. That's more than the average person makes in a day. Just keep these things in mind. But obviously, if you're buying shares, for the most part, it really doesn't matter because stocks only go up. Stocks only go up. President Trump said he's looking for 100,000 Dow, by the way. Just in case anyone missed that. Wow, they missed? Shocking. Coca-Cola has just been a powerhouse over the years. Again, it's become defensive. It really has. It's become defensive. You know, again, see, over there on the right, you can see they classify consumer non-durable, right? Beverage company. No, no, no. It's a defensive stock, man. Again, defensive, difference between defense, or defensive, are defense stocks are military defense companies. Lockheed Martin, Northrop Grumman, Raytheon, these are defense stocks. Defensive companies are companies that no matter what the economy is doing, whether it's good, bad, or ugly, they're essentially going to maintain their business. So again, usually alcohol companies, right? Tobacco companies. Like I said, you know, I'm a smoker. Whether the market's up, down, or sideways today, you know, if I run out of smokes, I'm going to go get a pack of smokes. You know, that's it. That's the market. So that's why those are called defensive. And essentially, for the most part, anything that's going on kind of doesn't matter. And again, Coca-Cola, if you really look at everywhere Coke is, it's defensive. It's defensive at this point. It's not necessarily a beverage that, like, some people will pick and choose. I mean, there are people out there who drink Coca-Cola as opposed to drinking coffee. So, it's just gotten very defensive. It's everywhere. It's in almost every country around the world. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, all the tariffs overseas, well, it doesn't matter because the domestic market's strong. You know? Oh, the individual consumer sales might be down a little bit. Well, it doesn't matter because the turnover rate of the beverage in the restaurant sector is up 2%. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always there. It's always just very persistent. God, I see these people they post nothing. They tweet nonsense. Hundreds of thousands, millions of followers. How? How? Disgusting. Like I said, man, people are worried about a freaking media coming or a flood or something like that. No, 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 no. It is going to be an intellectual tsunami where almost like the whole country, the whole world begins to shift all at once and say, you know what? We're done wasting our time with nonsense. Knowledge is power. Let's get to it. We're going to start actually rewarding people in our society who provide value, help others, deserve value. We are going to revert it. I'm telling you, I can feel it happening, man. I can feel it happening because I see the videos coming out from the younger generations, the way they're speaking, the things they're looking at. And I'll be honest, I wasn't looking at it that way or any way, really, depending on what we're talking about, when I was their age. So unfortunately, I mean, it could get worse before it gets better. But personally, I'm optimistic right now. That actually look like Coca-Cola puts, in my opinion. I gotta tweet it out. Exit out, I'm sorry. Trying to open. I love it. I love when these useless. I can't even speak. Definitely need more coffee. I love when these useless celebrities talk like this motivational, nonsensical bullshit. Like they actually had to work hard and do something. It makes me laugh. Seeing J-Lo on X telling me what the goal is. The goal is simple. Better than yesterday every single day. First of all, we already know that. Because we're the ones who had to find sayings like that and actually incorporate them and reiterate them into our mantra daily so that we didn't go insane, right? Second of all, you are where you are because you have a huge ass, right? We have to just call it like it is. If she did not have a huge ass, if she had a huge ass but she wasn't that kind of cute, or if she was cute but she didn't have a huge ass, she'd be freaking working at Starbucks, right? Better than yesterday, striving for tomorrow. What nonsense is this woman talking about? That's what I'm saying, bro, you know? This is what happens when you give idiots influence, I swear. It's a shame. Absolute low down dirty shame. Hold on, I'll be right back 1 minute. Shooby dooby doo ba ba ba. Shooby dooby doo ba. See, a lot of people don't know that some people come in here and just keep the stream on in the background, right? So I have to rant, I have to tell jokes, I have to give actual stock and market updates, right? And I gotta sing. I have to sing. Better than the radio, baby. Discord blinking. I know it. Believe it or not, it actually is a stocks channel. But we all know the rants. The rants are S tier. And of course, I've been told I'm the songbird of my generation. Look at this. Would you look at this? Oh, man. Man. Wait, but it would wedge. It wouldn't wedge. It wouldn't wedge. So it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Oh, 5. Yeah, I think the dollar's gonna climb here. Silver and gold setting up to go higher. Dollar also looks like it's going higher, which doesn't really make sense. Yield staying down. I have to sneeze. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I actually like puts here. I like puts here again. Dooby dooby doo bop bop bop. There goes the keyboard. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. See, I spoke about it, then I forgot about it. Whoa. Hurry up and buy. Hold on, I should actually check my own account, see if I'm rich, right? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we are trying to retire early here. Nice. Nice. Hey, Slick Rick. Congratulations, those who shorted good. What's going on, Lace? How we doing? Goog, why? What happened? Single stock futures. Oh my god. Oof, oof. Okay, sounds good. How you feeling over there? You alright? Oh yeah. Dogs are always the cure. Looking good. Puppy love. I want a Dougie. I want a Dougie. What a joke. Yeah, probably. I'll keep it in mind. I'm glad you got a good one. Speaking of sharper, let's keep my mind sharp here. Guys, keep your silver, buy your silver. My opinion, it's going higher. It's going higher. I don't understand. Let's see, DJ. That's how you do it. Bang, bang. Shot you down. Bang, bang. You guys got spy puts, right? Oh, oh, yeah. Why does it taste so sweet? How's Coke looking? Nope, not looking good at all. So what does that mean? It was there? It was over there. No, it was over there. No, it was... No. So if we go there... We go there... It's all about the profit. Drift King. Bro, the sky has been gray for like a month. Oh shit, it's Scales. What's up, baby? Um, actually, I'm feeling all right today. Feeling all right. Hope you're doing well. Did you reach your limit on the calc? See what I did there? Good times. Good times. Yeah, I took calculus back in the day. I probably don't remember any of it, but if you ever need help, I'll help you where I can. Derivatives are like the easiest part of calculus. That's good, though. You do calculus, you learn. That's good, that's good. Always good. Yep, like I said, I'm not out to make anyone feel bad or make anyone feel guilty, but like yesterday, we were hanging out on the stream. I made $10. Last night, I decided to screw around on Kalshi, and I made much more than that. So I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do. I was flipping freaking basketball games. Hey, what's up, RD? Yeah, MBOT having a nice day. Yeah, S doing good. Hey, look at that S. Would you look at the S? She's a fighter. She is a fighter. Yeah, but I was curious about a strategy that actually was working. It was working. And then one of the bets just actually completely worked out. And I was almost like consistently averaging down on the contracts. And then it just flipped right there at the end, and just watch the portfolio value jump. We're going to have to make a lot of spin-off channels, man. We got stocks by the numbers. We're going to need gaming by the numbers. We're going to need betting by the numbers. We're going to need politics by the numbers. I got to talk about MMA, right? MMA by the numbers. I mean, there's a lot coming. There is a lot coming. Yeah, well, technically you are. Like I said, I don't remember what your time zone is and shit, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We can keep in touch later if you want to do some trading or whatever. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. I know you're young, though. You're in college, bro. When's your bedtime, bro? Oh. SB, slow and steady. Our buddy Punjabi always responds because he was so smart. And he just said, oh, what's this guy talking about? GT, SB. Alright, I'm just going to buy calls. Frickin' all the way out. And he's just been flipping it, taking profits. Down as soon as the test results come in. Alright. Yeah, so, yeah, the Kalshi is like the prediction markets that you see. Like, like Polymarket and shit. And every state is different. Because I used to just mess around on DraftKings here and there, and then I saw that they added that prediction tab, and then when I went to go place a bet, it said it wasn't allowed. And then when I went to Polymarket, that also says it's not allowed in the US. Then when I was scrolling on X, I saw, what's his name, the big basketball player say, oh, I just became a shareholder in Kalshi. And when I look at their bio, it says, oh, legal in all 50 states. I was like, no way. I made the account, looked around, tested it out, saw how it worked. And yeah, and then last night I ended up making money. But yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, so it's not even like a long setup or anything. But if you guys did want to, mess around, have some fun, you could open an account. Obviously, that's for us here in the States. Our buddy overseas in Norway could just use Polymarket. Multiple things by the numbers. I'm finishing college and I haven't slept at all. See what I mean? You're on no sleep, you got no education, And you just suggested we should change the community to multiple things by the nums. All right? Do you see what's happening here? See what's happening here? Maybe you should get yourself a nap and finish school. All right? I guarantee you'll come back with a better name for this community. Yeah, baby. You could bet. You could bet. I mean, you can't smoke anymore at 18, but you could bet. Tried polymarket in the past? I bet you did. Bro, yeah, but first of all, 2,500 daily is not low, right? Let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest. But like I said, I was developing my own strategy, and so far it worked. Yeah, don't worry about smoking. It won't take you out for years. That was just a joke. Please do not report me for, I'm not encouraging smoking or anything. Oh, also, check this out. When I set up the goal, right, I forgot what I said for the, what do you call it? Yeah, because it said, like, oh, how will you celebrate? And I said, I won't. These are low numbers. I originally, of course, said, I won't. These are piker numbers. And it kept giving me an error message. It wouldn't let me post the word piker. Which makes no sense, because it's a little fish. Look at you doing research over there. Look at him. Look at him, huh? Learns a little calculus. All of a sudden, he's setting up strategies. Look at him. There you go. RD stopped smoking when they said he could smoke. He said, I'm bored with it already. Learns a little calculus, huh? Slick. Now he's tossing out strategies. Believe this guy. It was something else. Bringing in the calculus here. Why don't you sketch me up a graph here at a fucking S&P, huh? Got fucking Leonardo da Vinci over here, you know? Up. Spy puts. NASDAQ is now red. He's asking about Chamaja. The puts, Deli Bob, the puts. See, like I always say, good things come to those who wait. Look at this community, huh? We got teachers in here. We got students in here. Got Norwegians in here. Love my Norwegians. My tummy hurts. Okay, Mr. Skells. All right. First of all, we got to stay focused on one thing at a time, right? I.e., spy puts that are already making people money, right? I'm in here. I'm trying to do my job. Number two, it's 1 in the afternoon. You're trying to bet on the S&P in the next 45 minutes, all right? That is degenerate status. Number three, that's not supposed to be in the main chat. Come on, bro. The main chat? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. It is your bed. What did I say, bro? What did I say? You got to finish up. You got to get that degree, bro. You're not rolling on all cylinders yet. You know what I'm saying? He really is. He's all over the place. You know what we got to do? We got to get you a graphing calculator so you can map out where the hell you're going. You understand? You are something else. Right? I even said it too. I was like, oh, later on, if you want to do it, I'm down. This kid, boom, right in the main chat. Oh, what's going to happen in the next 10 minutes? Come on, man. You should have bought those spy puts, right? You should have just bought those spy puts. You're over here like, oh, what about this? What about that? See what I mean? Work smarter, not harder, baby. Why am I here? Right? Think about it. Why am I here? Takes me right back to the Jerry Maguire line. Help me help you. Help me help you. Deli Bob, how we looking? Back to break even? What the hell are you doing over there? There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it is a good movie, yeah. Up. Up. Hit up, up, up. I love this fucking job. So I hope everyone was in spy puts. You know, because I mentioned it multiple times. We're in here talking about our careers, what courses we're taking. Shout out to Lacey, talking about her dog. Right? But everyone owns SPY puts, though, right? Because that's the priority. %. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. And see, that's what breaks my heart. It's like, oh, we only got a dozen people in here. It's like, all right, it happens. But also at the same time, it might try to bounce here at 69.60, so hold on. But also at the same time, even if there was only 10, 20 people in here, like, we should have more than 1 or 2 people nailing these trades. That's what's throwing me for a loop. If you're purely in here for entertainment, I mean, listen, I appreciate that. I'm flattered. I take it as a big compliment. But also at the same time, right, it's a stock channel, and I'm usually right more than I'm wrong. So that should be your priority, right? That's what I mean. And if every day we're right more than we're wrong, then every other day you should be, oh yeah, hey, I made money on this, I made money on that. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? You gotta be in it to win it, man. Deli Bob, love you, brother. I appreciate that. Deli Bob gonna take care of the whole daily goal by himself at this rate. Up. 69.60. Yep, see what I said. What I said, they wanted to climb the dollar. Look, look, and they were trying to take it with it. Look, see the trap? See the trap? I love being me. I really do. Herbal refreshment, which I earned. It's been less than 90 minutes. Made deli 40% already. My work here is pretty much done, and it's 20 after 1. Yep, hold on.
That was easy.
It was. Because now, with over 2.5 hours to go, now what do I do? Sub 69.60. Dropping. Dropping. Look at that, huh? Why does it taste so sweet? I'm telling you, this is why I told you guys, like, it's funny, like, I'm being such an arrogant, cocky schmuck when I say this, but, like, I've been doing this for years. I come on every day. I essentially do it every day for you guys. And again, this is all for you. This is not for me. I have no cash available to trade. I did not just make 40% on SPY puts like Deli did. And I'll be quite honest, man. Like, I'm so good, I'm getting bored. This is not good. Holy shit, guy almost just got hit by a car. We gotta sharpen up out there. And a big green candle. Up, up. I say, all right, I think 69, 68. Then the rejection. Let's go. Stocks Radamus, here we go. Did KO break down? No, actually it held up. Son of a bitch. What did I say today? Oh yeah, DraftKings. How they doing? Just hanging out. I have a feeling, right? Because we've been seeing random large blocks coming in and out of DraftKings. I don't know. I got a feeling someone's doing some shady shit. I have a feeling they are using DraftKings, if you know what I mean. We still have yields down. The dollar is now green. The dollar is now green. We have sirens coming. Look at that. Dollar is staging a climb here. And the keyboard. Looks like potential head and shoulders setting up with oil. Yeah, I say puts across the board, honestly. I think SPY puts, QQQ puts here. USO, SLV, GLD puts. Benny and the Jets. Benny. Benny. What goes up must come down. If you're just joining us, it has been one heck of a ride. DraftKings Red Fubo staying green. Don't forget about your Palantir puts also. Don't forget. Oh, look at that. The way that's setting up. Are you kidding me? Are you serious about that? Are you serious? I can't spell. I can't spell in the moment. Buy to open. Palantir puts, in my opinion. Do it. Do it now. Get down. There's a bomb in there. Yep. Volunteer. Lowers it a day. Right as I type puts, huh? Huh? Who takes care of you, huh? Who takes freaking care of you? Uh, how do I reach these kids? Sitting here with a $50 daily goal. Should be making 500, 1,000 a day. Easy. Easy. Shades in the chat, Dubs in the chat. I get excited that I once again called another correct call immediately, and what happens? People leave the stream and the viewership goes down.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
That's how you know you're doing it correct. When people come in, they don't see me on a freaking webcam, right? I'm not down here in the little fucking box or whatever with my, fucking Red Bull sponsored mini fridge behind me that's filled with product, right? None of that. I don't have any freaking, whatever they're called, the paper lights or whatever the fuck trimmed everything behind me. I got no green screen background going for you. I am the exact opposite of every single person who came into this space. And I'm better than them. And I'm better than them. Whether we're talking from a knowledge standpoint, whether we're talking from a success rate standpoint, whether we're talking from a hedge standpoint, whether we're talking from a diversification standpoint. Even when Trump got in, what was one of the first things I did? I looked up that Hillcore company, supposedly, I believe that was their name, that they were the ones who were going to get like the brunt of that oil running through the Keystone Pipeline, remember? What was the first thing I did? I mentioned that in the Trump video, and I was like, yeah, I don't know, I'm not seeing it public, but they got corporate bonds listed. If you guys want to jump in, park some liquidity there, yielding like, or whatever, like 8 3/8% or whatever the fuck it was. That's what I mean. I can bring it to you. I can explain exactly how it works, what you could potentially make, if you make it, how it's taxed. I could do it all. I'm on every base. I'm in every position. Where is everyone? They're out there meeting Kevin. And I got my Staples button. Yeah, no, it just throws me for a loop. Again, I know it sounds like I'm crying, but again, the consistency, the availability, the fact that I'm always here, whatever, like, I'm on streaming live every day. Like, honestly, I'm just surprised. 50, 100 people didn't make their way in here, like the word didn't spread. Come on. Yeah, bro, that's what I mean. They're out there on their knees, talking to Kevin. Oh, Kevin, here's $1. Should I sell Palantir now? Idiots. I can't believe that. I was stunned that day when whoever it was came in here and was like, yeah, it was like 20,000 people meeting Kevin. I was like, I have no idea. That's the last part. I wouldn't even want to shake his hand. You understand? Not interested. I'm going to stretch my legs for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, baby. 69.50. Oh, baby. All right. Guess that ain't working out. Moving with the dollar. I get it, but I mean, it was also kind of staying down and they just missed revenue, so kind of figured it would go back down, but that's okay. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. CoffeeZilla. Yeah, I've seen this guy before. CEO of SafeMoon gets 8 years. And he reported on this 3 years ago. Well, good for him. That's it, Delhi. Let him know. Let him know. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's only a matter of time before someone's just like, you know what? Just message me when you see something. Don't worry about anyone else. I'll take care of you. It's only a matter of time. Spy calls, by the way. Spy calls here. Spy calls. Looking for the spy calls here. Spy calls. Looking for the spy calls here. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Shut you down. Bang, bang. See, look at that. I step away for 2 minutes, stretch my legs, everybody leaves. That is inconsiderate. That's the word. Inconsiderate. La da da da. See what's trending on the old Yahoo Finance. Always try to keep our eyes open. Wanted to say ASTS, but thing's got a mind of its own. We always get burned over here. And look at that. There was the break. Unbelievable. Hey, Garrett. Oh, you're very welcome, brother. You're very welcome. Happy to have you. Like I said, you have any questions, I'm here. Spy calls not working out. We are not working out in the moment. All right, sorry. Yep, we're going lower. Shit. Nah, it's got to break soon, though. Yeah, I don't know. I still say calls, honestly. I still say SPY calls. I'll be on the side while I work. Awesome, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, happy to have you. Always happy to hang out with you guys. Hey, Palantir puts worked out. We know what we know, Slick Rick. I don't know what you did, but awesome. Here comes the bounce. Dow is now slightly green. Never mind. Yeah, said USO puts too, huh? Eh? How about that, huh? I mean, in theory, I like KO puts. The problem is they pay a healthy dividend, so the dollar's been climbing, so it's been climbing. But it does look like a potential kind of rising wedge, maybe? So we may see a break in the dollar, which, oh, excuse me, which should drop KO back down here. Like I said, I thought the missed earnings would trump the rising dollar, but apparently Wall Street had different ideas. Yeah, it looks like it really wants to hold that 69.50. May have been early, but I'm not wrong. Massive green candle on the S&P right there. Back above moving average. Oh my god, that's great. The dog on the tortoise. S&P potential flagging. Get your spike calls here. Ice cold calls here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, we're on the move. We are on the move. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Long time listener, first time caller. Hey, yeah, we're dripping over here, Nick. Happy to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Walma, how we doing? Oh yeah, H-Graph MBOT on the move. My man, happy to have you. Got a break here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dollar just popped. Oh, we're running. Looks like markets are moving with it. I don't know, because it didn't really react. Didn't react negatively. Let's watch this candle. Actually, it looks like an inverse head and shoulders setting up. Yeah, I think calls are still in play. Coal's still technically in play, in my opinion. What the hell's going on? La 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 la. La 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 la. Palantir puts for the win. For the win. Come on, Kryptonite. Don't you make a liar out of me. Hey, thank you, Slick. Much love, brother, much love. Yeah, I didn't know what you were in, but I'm just glad it all worked out. Oh, rejected. And that was with the dollar coming back down. Yep, there's the break. We should be climbing. In my opinion, we should be climbing. SLV calls here if you'd like. SLV calls here. My man. It's a good man right there. Oh, oh my Lanta. I do still like DraftKings calls here again. I mean, what, earnings Thursday? Should gain some momentum. Again, could always sell it before earnings. I know some people are holding long term. Other people may want to trade it. There are no rules, baby. Campbell's looks like setting up a bull flag. Oh, soup. We love it, the soup. And I love how, you notice, every time I draw out an arrow, we go in the opposite direction. Did you notice that? Should have just kept my big mouth shut. When will I learn? Don't call it a comeback. Yep. Yep. Silver now up less than 3%. Shit, did I type that out? See what I mean, bro? I'm everywhere, honestly. I got too much going on. So yeah, Discord, I don't know what's going on. It said like, I don't know, for people who want to access certain features, you gotta upload an ID or something, so I have no idea what's going on or when it's gonna happen, but like if nothing on our end changes, I mean then I guess we'll stay. But again, I saw that whole freaking, oh, do you upload a face scan, upload your ID, and I instantly said no, no, no. So if it does become an issue, we may have to move platforms. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, I still like calls pretty much across the board. Yep, I still like DraftKings calls. Yep, yep, yep. Again, Palantir puts was like here, so those Worked out very well right away. Oil came down, bounced right back, because now, again, if we're dropping the dollar, now we're going to climb oil, gold, and silver again, right? As it was climbing, I said, oh, GLD, SLV puts. Now, if it's going down, now you got to buy GLD, SLV calls, you see? Do you see? So, that's the only real pain in the ass with oil, but you could make some decent money on USO options, but I understand if it's not everyone's cup of tea. Just giving you options. Alright, but you watch that, though. I need 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, back in action. DraftKings into earnings should be no problem. Used to let me minimize it, do the picture in picture. Yeah, well, are you in default mode or did you click on the pop out thing? You could click on the pop out thing. We are still in calls here, as you see. It's working out beautifully. I know what I know. Oh, oh. Let me just check something. Yep, right after it popped, as the dollar dropped, I said SLV calls. I said SLV called. I have to sneeze again. Above neckline. Shoulder, head, shoulder. This is called the neckline. Inverse head and shoulder. Bullish. Green arrow. All in a day's work. Oh, SMCI calls. SMCI calls here. In my opinion. In my opinion. Wide open. SMCI calls here. In my opinion. Why does it taste so sweet? Wow. Murray, YouTube Premium, okay. Don't worry about, joining my community and becoming a member for much, much less. Don't worry about that. Just make sure you got that YouTube Premium. You son of a bitch. Yeah, Slick is too smart for you. He'd rather pay for me. No need to pay anyone else for anything. Except your internet, right? You got to pay your ISP so you can get in here. That's it. She's gonna drop again. I still say GLD, SLV calls. Oh man, I'm so good at my job, man. It's only 2:30. I'm freaking exhausted already. Nailed all these calls, except for Coca-Cola. Freaking thing has a mind of its own, but that's okay. For a break here. Oh, baby, I love your way. I wanna be with you night and day. Oh yeah, it's breaking. It's breaking. Spy call still in play, in my opinion. Hell, she says just in 50% of Americans expect stocks to rise over the next 6 months. Wow, you don't say. So 50% would think that they're gonna drop. Thanks for the update. It's dropping. Oh man, my tummy hurts. Oh yeah. Excuse me, I am feeling burnt out. Huh? Huh? What did I tell you, huh? Right down to there. Right down to there. Which should pop that, like, back to there at least. 69.67, 69.68. Should see about a 10-point run here. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. Drop it like that, they gotta bounce it back even stronger. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. He's a fighter. Power hour coming up soon. Ah, shit. Give me a minute. Okay, back in action. MBOT, baby! Yep, MBOT having a nice day. Was up, what was it, like 210 or something? Oh, hits 216. MBOT chugging along. Woohoo! Literally exactly what happened last time. Broke it all the way down. Popped it 50%. Brought it all the way down. And now we're up almost 50%. Breaking through trend lines. Looking for about 2 1/3 here on the breakup. Yeah, that'd be nice if we can hold. If we can hold that purple line. Yep, look at that dollar, huh? Who takes care of you, huh? Who takes care of you? This is how we do it. She'll be coming round the mountain when she can. She'll be coming round the mountain when she can. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. MBOT having a day. It's alive. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What'd they give it, 5? What a joke. What a joke. To the moon! To the moon, Alice! Oh, baby, I love you. Wow, I just had 9 likes. Now I have 7 likes. Okay. Okay. you don't like my singing, you could just tell me. You don't have to punish me. Oh, look at that dollar. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. It is power hour. The hour is upon us. Step lively. Anyone interested in earnings at all? Do any earnings today? What do we got here? Robinhood. Oh my god. Ford. Cloudflare. Wasn't there like a big thing with them? You got Lyft. LEU reporting. Zillow. Ugh. Mattel should be puts, honestly, with like tariffs and shit. AIG Insurance, I would say puts. Lattice Semiconductor, LSCC is probably calls. Man, I don't know what half of these companies are. Teradata, TDC calls probably. Welltower, I think was doing well. No pun intended. Tomorrow morning, Shopify. Oh, Vertiv Holdings, VRT. We used to look at that back in the day. VRT showing good growth. I'd probably buy calls on them. Unity, McDonald's, I said puts in my opinion. Humana would be puts. Kraft Heinz, in my opinion, would be puts. T-Mobile would be puts. Tower Semiconductor calls. Hilton puts. It's amazing how many companies there are. Bouncing around. Up. Up. Alright, so let's look at earnings here. So what do we got? Hood. Hood, A-Lab, Ford, Gilead, Cloud, AIG, and Zillow. I would say puts, actually, in my opinion. And then who else we got? Lyft. You probably go with calls. Upstart. I'd say Shopify puts also. I think they're expensive last time I looked. BRT calls. VOT calls. We got Unity. This thing was so overvalued. Let's see where we are here. $492 we're looking for. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might say puts on that, in my opinion. Humana would be puts. Craft, I said puts, in my opinion. T-Mobile puts. McDonald's puts. We'll say Howard Semiconductor calls. Hilton should be puts. Nettie's probably calls. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Reverse stock split, did we? This is just, I kind of like this one. Tax software. We'll go with calls on that. Go with calls on that. The Chef's Warehouse. I have no idea what this is. The Chef. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, baby. We have to keep an eye on what they want to do with the dollar here. Dollar is your indicator. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Yeah. Might make a sandwich or something. Benny and the Jets. Benny, Benny. All right, T minus 30 minutes to go. Make sure to secure any profits, lock in any trades, buy any dips you want, take any earnings positions you may want. Stretching my legs. Be right back. Oh, baby. They're gonna pop it up. They're gonna pop it up. I'd exit calls. In my opinion, I'd exit calls. Spy puts. The stream froze. Hmm. Huh? Huh? Oh yeah. S&P might break hard here. Hope hope we got some SPY puts, maybe. Oh, it's below trend line randomly. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. $5 price target. Plus, we already knew it was a winner, so I don't know. You look surprised over there. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Up, dollar climbing. Dollar climbing. Hey, Wilma. Oh, and there's the break. I told you. Message every hobbyist, every schmuck who ever tried to sell you a course, a book, their trades, any these crypto bros trying to bullshit everybody. Bring them in here and let them watch. Let them watch. Oh, I'm so damn good at this. Too easy, Carlos. Too easy. And now let me check my daily goal here. I mean, I'm over here just nailing calls for hours straight. Surely I can hit my easy goal. Nope. Not even halfway there. It is getting rough in here. As I said, bring in all the hobbyists. Let them watch. Let them watch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, hold on. I got something for you guys.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Oh, someone took their like away. I appreciate that. Hmm. Oh, going the wrong way, rising with the dollar. But everything else is working out beautifully. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. If you're not paying attention, you should be.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Damn, that's Calm Electra? No way. That's gotta be AI. Gotta be AI. I guess we'll hang out. We'll watch one or two earnings for a few minutes. Probably like Robin Hood, Lyft, Ford. We'll see how those names report. Oh, sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. Hey, 10 likes. Breaking down the barriers. Nice. $1 billion buybacks post strongest quarterly adjusted core profit. Lift. You're gonna drop it because of the buyback? Really? Hmm. They would have beat if not for some legal expenses. Midpoint largely in line with estimates. Okay. The winter storm. I don't know. Still did pretty decent going through the storms and shit, but stock's down 13% right now. Good old lift. I guess you can say kind of a mixed report, but in my opinion, I mean they're pumping up these buybacks again, record profit or whatever they said. Technically a decent quarter, but down about 15% right now. Lift after hours down to 14 and a third. Let's check in on Robinhood. Robinhood reports record quarterly revenue, 324 billion total platform assets. Q4 EPS 66 cents. They netted 605 million. Net revenue 1.28 billion. We were looking for about 1 1/3, so they missed. Yep. Yeah, good quarter for the business, but they missed estimates. I did say hood puts. Stock's currently down about 5% right now after hours. Lift is gonna hurt. You gotta bring that back up. You gotta bring that back up. Let's see what Ford looks like out of curiosity. Ford, here we go. Hi-yo. Quarterly earnings miss forecast. CEO sees stronger year in 2026. Adjusted EPS 13 cents a share. We were looking for almost 18. Revenue 45.9 billion. We were looking for 43.6, so that actually not too bad. Outlook for Ford Pro is 6.5 to 7.5 billion. Ford Blue 4 to 4.5 billion. Outlook loss of 4 to 4.5 billion for the Ford Model E. Capital spending 9.5 to 10.5 billion for 2026. That's funny. That sounded more rough than Lyft, in my opinion, but Ford right now is just kind of flat on those results. How's this A-Lab looking? 58 cents versus estimates of 51. Revenue 270 million. Estimates were about 249 million. Pretty decent quarter for A-Lab. Down about 4% right now after hours. It's funny, the one thing I said calls on Lyft is down a big up. I said puts on Gilead Sciences. Stock currently down 6% right now and dropping. Yep. Watch, we're going to be right on everything but Lyft because Punjabi asked about it. We're not out yet. Not out yet. Zillow. Yep. Zillow Q1 revenue 654 million versus estimates of 650 and a half, beating on revenue estimates. EPS for the first quarter 1 cent, which I'm assuming adjusted even is going to be what, 8 cents, 10, 12 cents a share. I mean, we were looking for 40 cents a share. On track for 5 billion revenue, 45% adjusted EBITDA margin, driven by digital real estate leadership. But I did mention Zillow puts, and that is working out. Check one or two more stocks. This is in the morning, I believe. Those were all in the morning. What about Upstart quickly? Upstart, I said calls. Upstart currently up over 6.5%. 2025 robust growth, profitability, leadership change, strong 26 outlook. Co-founder and chief tech officer will become the CEO. Record 25 growth with $11 billion originations, $1 billion revenue, 91% loan automation. Upstart Q4 revenue up 35% on higher fees. 2025 revenue up 64% to 104 billion. Net income about 53.5 million for themselves. Upstart UPST currently up about 6.5%. Vertiv is what, tomorrow? Not out yet? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we got every single put call correct. And of course, this gentleman asked me about Lyft. I said I liked it. I said calls. That's the one that is completely incorrect. Unbelievable. So let me just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. 6. Yeah, so far I'm like 6 for 7, 6 for 8, kind of, you could say. That's actually really not that bad at all. So shout out to anyone who jumped in some of these earnings plays. But again, unfortunately, Lyft is down 13.5%, but really good buybacks and whatnot. But I guess that's pretty much all we have for today, so I'll end it there. But I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I appreciate your time, appreciate your support. I appreciate the couple of donations that came in as well. Shout out to Deli Twice, and of course Garrett, and my buddy Slick Rick over there. But hopefully we'll maybe actually hit a goal tomorrow. Would be nice. Would be nice. One hand washes the other. But in the end, I hope everyone had a good day. I hope everyone made a few bucks. I appreciate your time again, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.